Hello. 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 Okay. Saturday morning. Well, afternoon. Yeah. Saturday afternoon. Let's do some modeling. Where's my There's my Rhino. And there's my 3D model. I'll wake up. Before I do though, need to sort out the music. My headphones are pretty pretty. My headphones are dying. We'll need to figure out why the hell the audio is so low. Hello, I'm back. I am back. Welcome back to you as well, I guess. Okay, what do we have here? So today there's two tasks that we need to do. Task number 1 is detailing. Not too much, because for 3D printing I can't have this like overly detailed. Task number 2, actually preparing the 3D model for 3D printing. So that's gonna be neat. Howdy, Nico. Nico. So the first thing is, I guess we start with one thing that I want to like add to this, and it's a backpack. It's gonna be a backpack, and the backpack is going to be a PC case. Like one of these. One of these. But I need to find like a proper name of them. Does anyone know what I should? Hi, Pranay. How big are you printing the whole robot? It depends on the smallest or thinnest part. So today we're going to figure out that. How thin can we go? Does anyone know what kind of a search term I should use to get this? To get results for this kind of a case? Old IBM PC case. Floppy disk. Oh no, like the whole thing, not just these. Yeah, floppy disk drives, but the whole thing here. Oh, I like this one. This one looks sick. Let's model this one. Yeah, let's model this one. I think this one will be nice. CD drive, Yeah, these guys had VGA for sure. Okay, I need my reference. There we go. Oh yeah, and I need like IBM 300 GL. IBM 300 GL. Okay, IBM. Okay, I can show you this actually. IBM 300 GL. I don't think we modeled it open, even though that would be cool. I think we model it closed. Because this needs to be the last modeling stream for the coming month or so. So I can't afford to spend time modeling the insides. We have that. There's going to be one more stream this month where I'm going to be working on the 3D print. Once I have all of the parts, or half of the parts 3D printed, and it's going to be probably Monday evening, so like 6 hours later than now. Or Tuesday evening, we'll see. Most likely Monday evening, but that's in the future. I'll talk about that more later. The hell is that? That looks cool, but no. Let's try measurements. That almost looks classified or something. No, what I meant is right now it's like 12:30 in the afternoon. Right? 12:30 noon. So for me, so on Monday I will start streaming like at 6 in the evening. God damn it, where's all of the size? Oh, okay. There we go. 440, 430, 112. That's good. We want that. Just get that in there. It's gonna be 9:30 a.m. Not p.m. No, wait. What time is it for you right now? Oh shit. Yeah, it's gonna be like decent time for you. Yeah, cause right now it's middle of the night. Okay, let's model that PC. Jesus Christ, man, go to sleep. that. Are these the same? Okay, I'll just copy. I think we need this to be a little bit bigger, because damn. Okay, like that. Yeah, you enjoy the chats, I assume. So this model and this model, they are different. They are different. This one's kind of cool. I like the cleanliness of this, so maybe I'll stick to this one. It's fine. But let's just get this copied in. Actually, no. This one is nicer. I'm gonna stick to this one with this one. Yeah, this one just looks cool. Cooler. All right. So I guess we wing it, right? Guess we wing it. There is going to be a copy that's gonna be made. It's not gonna be any kind of copy. I'm gonna move this in by like, oops, that's millimeters. Like that. Maybe even more. Sorry, I need to think for a second. I think we just kind of copied this up like so. Push this one in. Oh, there's a snap, gumball snap turned on. Yeah, something like that. Show me. That doesn't help. That helps a bit. Okay, so this whole thing is bending, right? It's a very clean bend. Okay. So like that, and this one kind of gets pushed in. By quite a bit, actually. Like that. Alright. Can't miss it live. Our little chats. Okay, like that. Actually we need... Okay, center point needs to chill a bit. But perpendicular snap needs to be there. There we go. Let's just do... Let's divide this up into 3 segments so that we have the control points to snap to. And just kind of click, click, click. To get that sweet snap going on. Then we need to push this... Yeah, then we work on the radius. So right now the radius is too large. So I'll kind of thin it out a bit. I think this is closer. Even if it's exaggerated, I think that's fine. And then how big of a gap do we expect to have? Oh, yeah, it doesn't actually matter because this gets connected here and then extruded, and we control the gap by moving this face, not the cut. Bam. Bam. Okay. So we have that going on for us. Then this bad boy. Is this still... Wait. Are you still distance? How thick are you now? Okay, you're wrong. This needs to be moved down. I made a boo-boo with the proportion. This needs to be moved up. Probably more. Yeah, something closer to that. Then this needs to be moved down. Is that close enough? I think that's close enough. Do I have any more pictures? I have one here. Yeah, that's probably like a centimeter or so. And then it sticks out quite a bit, but not this by this much. So let's do that. I think that's that. Okay. So now let's do a bounding box here. Kinda move it down to like 1/3 of the way. Yeah, something like that. Boolean split. Okay, we have two parts. Then this one, bounding box. Needs to move right to the midpoint. Is that like a... Okay, that's a quad. That's close enough. Like that. And needs to be... Actually... Boolean difference. That is correct with this. That is fine. But then this surface... Okay, so we need to extract control polygon. Extract surface, sorry. Extract surface. Delete this, take the surface, rotate it. Because that is definitely a 45-degree angle there, right? There's no way that this is not 45 degrees. Back then people really loved their 45-degree angles. Something like that. Then we force an extrusion here. Something like so. And yeah, we end up having this. That looks fine. Is this bending? It looks like it's bending. Is that bending? Sir? Sir? Are you bending? Sir? Well, you're not bending there. Are you bending here? Hello, sir? Let's count the pixels. So if this is a point, and this is a point, and we draw a straight line, I think it's bending. It feels like it should bend. Oh, we don't look at that. Oh, actually, like this is thinner than this, isn't it? Also, this is like slightly up. So it needs to be a little bit of a thick boy. But here it's more up. So yeah, sorry, we're using this. But this whole part kind of needs to stick out, so the height is incorrect. Okay. We can do that by just taking these and moving them up by like a centimeter. That was easy. Yeah, it's probably an offset. I agree. Let's do that. Just have it as an offset. Like a centimeter probably. We'll see. That gap versus this gap versus this gap. Yep, that was a centimeter. What about here? Like this. That's like a centimeter as well. I'll assume that they like, okay, to be fair, IBM, right? It's not centimeters, it's gonna be inches. Like all of the proportions are gonna be done in inches, but I don't care. I don't care. It's gonna be in centimeters. How much is an inch? Like 1.6? 1.4? 2.54. Okay, that's then half an inch, right? Minus 1.2527. Beautiful numbers. Well, that's in millimeters. Minus 12.7. So that's an inch. Now, I'm not starting the same conversation we had last time. We are not doing this. So, whatever. I'll just trim it. This is gonna be like, this little cut is going to be the only cut that is gonna be like a respect for Nico's culture. Culture appreciation. Including the feet renders from, so it's not the only thing, but the feet renders from last stream as well. Okay, so this part, for now I just kind of want to Boolean difference. We just kind of get that seam in there. But yeah, we have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we have the parts here. Also, this needs to be split in a very weird way. So let's do that. Feet all the way. There must be a forum for people like you. I'm just saying. Oh, oops. It shouldn't split all of this. No, that was a mistake. Redo. Like that. It needs to be here, an offset. Also, are you a freaking chamfer? The angle changes, doesn't it? The angle fucking changes. I'm gonna cry. No, it's not. It's fine. That's too. That's shitty. That's whatever. Okay, that's cool. Like, can I get IBM 300 GL size large? That's a third type of a model of this, so we're not... That's clipped off. Oh, this will help. Never mind, it doesn't. It doesn't because it's just against a white background, so I don't see anything. Great. Okay, we wing it then. We say, do we say that it's tapering down? I don't know. I don't want it to taper down, but maybe it should a little bit. Maybe that would be kind of cool. We can try, I mean, we can try. So let's take this bad boy first. And let's see if we can... Do I want to offset or do I want to just move? I think I just want to move. And it's not gonna be 10, is it? No, it's gonna be more. Something closer to that, right? Maybe a half more. Yeah. Something like so. And then this link has the best photos. I don't think you can link things on YouTube. Or maybe you can. Never tried. You probably can't. Not linkable, but that's fine. I don't need that's okay. It's okay. Let's split this with this for a second. Make a copy here. Get these guys trimmed up and ready to go. Get these guys trimmed up and ready to go. Join this up and just move it back in. That is not the correct direction. And then we show the box and we Boolean split with the box. Okay, we have the seams where we want the seams to be. Send SketchUp model in Discord? No, I don't want that. No. That's bad. That's bad. That when you have a 3D model in front of you, then you stop thinking. You just gonna straight up mimic. So you don't analyze the form. Bad, Nico. Bad. No, I need to be a little bit analytical about this. Let's do a 5mm cut here. Why not? Why not? Because technically, I mean, if we go that route, I could go to grabcad.com and just get the model from there for free. I think I can just check. GrabCAD. Products, no, not products. Resources, no. Support, no. Echoes, community, library, there we go. Here, and we just fish out IBM, whatever it's called. How is it called? That is 300 GL. Oh, never mind. We couldn't. Huh. Usually they have like... They have all sorts of things here. But not precisely that, huh? Old PC. So if they have a case from there... Oh, I could send in then the 3D model of the case for them. Yeah, for instance, this bad boy, right? Apple II. With everything kind of marked up and so on. It's free to download. So this is like the best best place for me to load. To get my models from. Especially if you just need a port or something, you know, you just download the model and you just get the port and delete the rest of the model and use the port. So GrabCAD is really nice, except that their rotation, like the way you kind of navigate through it is pretty rough. What the fuck? Oh, that's like a surface thing. Okay. Anyway. GrabCAD. Check it out. I like that resource. It's kind of good for when you're doing architectural visualization as well, because you can get pretty high detailed stuff for the foreground. You know, let's say on the table there's some sort of a calculator or something like that, so you just get it from GrabCAD. So that works. Okay, I want that. That needs to be drawn here, right? Here. Okay, floppy disk. Floppy disk. Well, for sure it's... Is there like a... Okay, we're doing this again. No, measurement. Which one was the small one? Definitely not a 20 centimeter one. So was it this or this? I feel like it was this. The 89 millimeter version. Okay. Let's do this. 89 and then... Oh shit. Is our proportion way off? It can't be way off. There's no way, because we did it by the books. We did it by the dimensions that we found on the internet, and internet never lies. Yeah, whatever. Nope, that's too much. That's fine. It's not centered, it's slightly above center, and IBM. Actually, this might be correct. This might be correct. Now when I look at it. The fuck is that? Doesn't matter. So let's draw out something like this. Maybe a bit bigger. Something like so. Like so. And then here like so. Okay, time to fillet some parts. That's a 0 fillet. Oh, that doesn't need a fillet even. There's gonna be some trimming going on. For that I actually need this to be locked, so that I can select things easily, more easily. Like that. Is that the whole thing where I need to trim? I think it is. Okay, so it's not that much. Then this definitely gets a fillet. Like a 20 mil. No, like a 10 mil fillet. Yeah, close to that. We get this. This needs to have filleted corners. Does it? It does. It does need to have filleted corners. But how do we... Okay, so this cannot be filleted just yet. First, we need to do this in... Yeah, we need to do this in the model. Well, that's gonna be a little bit more tricky. Okay, you go a little bit closer. Well, not that close though. Let's just get you in there. So let's position this inside here. Is that too deep? That is way too deep. I need like the top view. Okay, so that goes out kind of close, honestly. I don't think we need to be that close. Something like so. Okay. Then we need to get like a curve boolean type of a thing going on, or no, we don't. We don't. We only need this. Yeah, we only need this for now. So I'm just gonna do that. Cap. I'll log these two. I think that only this one is fine. Boolean difference. Maybe. That's probably okay. This is actually not that easy. I mean, it's not hard, but it's not that easy. Not as easy as I thought it would be. Okay, so we log that. We log that. I will move this out to something like so. And I will take this, unlock selected, and I will, okay, so I take this, project this, enter, in this view, on this surface, enter. Now I'm getting this projection, for which I only care about this area, and not even that. I don't care about... Let me explode and unselect these two lines. Okay, so I only care about these two, and okay, not that and not that. So only this L. Hi there, hope to learn again today. Thank you for your efforts. Oh, it's a pleasure, man. Hope that it's gonna be helpful. I think I messed up a bit. Not too much, but just a tiny bit. Because I need... Okay. So I need this to still be flat. I need like L shape on here, which will be lofted. Yeah. That is a thing that needs to happen. So we are taking this, we're moving it back in somehow. Maybe with a gumball. Gumball snappy dragging. Let's try that. Just to here. And I need like oh man, what's a good way of doing this? There is a curve, that's good. There is a line, that's good. Let's isolate these. So I need that and that. Okay. Is this flat? This is flat, good. This L shape. That's a long way of doing it, but hey, if it works, right? Show selected, the other L shape and the box. Fish out that one. Fish out this one. And now this is when we make decisions. I think we just loft, right? And then we look at the loft. There it is in all its glory. We extrude the loft like that. Boolean difference like that. And I think I can merge all coplanar to get rid of the, you know, these two surfaces were in the same plane, so I just kind of, with merge coplanar, I get rid of the seam between them. It's a useful little tool. Okay, at this point, I need to fillet edge. Radius 1, sure. Radius 1, so that's a 1mm fillet. It could be like 2, actually. And here, it's gonna be 1cm fillet, so 10. Variable fillet. Is that too little? I think that's too little. It needs to be more. Okay, so we undo. Or actually, let me show you. Redo, redo. Oh, nothing to redo. I messed it up. Okay, fillet edge. Again, 1. So here, again, it's 2, but here it's like 15. Yeah, that seems better. That seems better. Okay, so here it's gonna be 2. It's gonna be 2. No, it's not. Never mind. It's gonna be 1. All over here. So this is the area where it gets real tricky. Oh, actually fillets. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I wonder how this is gonna work then. The answer is it doesn't. The answer is it doesn't work there. I wonder how they fixed it. It's quite impossible to have a fillet here unless they kinda do it in all at the same time. Let's try. No, actually we don't change the edges, we just kinda do that. Select all of these. Select that, 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 and that. Okay, so everything gets filleted all at once, including this corner. So you can see how much fun the script is gonna have here. Guys, I don't think this is working. Okay, we're not doing that. We're gonna be doing something that is gonna be a little bit more easy. So we fillet preemptively here, then we fillet this, but this radius is gonna be 0 while this one is 1. So we get sharp to 1. With EMAP it, you know, it looks fine. It looks okay. Or we could do another thing. Now when I think about it, what if we fillet everything except here, or even including here, maybe? I mean, like that. Then we get these in. Yeah. Well, then it becomes a mess there. Okay, undo. Double click, unselect, and then like that, and this one is 0. It's a little bit better, but still a mess there. Okay. What if we do the whole thing here, unselect these two, and this is 0. Is this even... yeah, it's the same fillet here. Okay, so it still shits the bed there. So perhaps we leave it be there. Yeah, I think we leave it be. Whatever. Not a big deal. It's gonna be pretty deep in, so no one's gonna notice. 0.7. Okay. So we have our little incision there. Now for this, let's just grab a bounding box. Where's my curve? There we go. Scale it down. That is not the curve that I'm looking for. There's the curve. Closed poly surface. Don't lie to me. You're not. There you are. Make you smaller. Like that. Like that. Kind of extrude you in all the way. Maybe make you even smaller. Like that. Okay. And that's good to know. Is it? Should be smaller. Try again. Let's see if this will work. I never tried this before. Yeah, it works. That's good. Okay, so we get something like that. That is all the effort I'm gonna make for this. Now the button. Pew. Offset like a millimeter less. 0.1 millimeter offset inwards, which is gonna be extruded in like that. Actually, we can extrude both of these in. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yep. Will we have any more buttons? Only there, so that's fine. That's fine. Okay. That's done, and now this one, cap. This one kind of sticks out like quite a bit. Small. It's too small. Feel like it needs to be bigger. So let's make it bigger. How do we make it bigger? Yeah, that's closer. Stop snapping. Slightly lower. Delete that. Get rid of that. And trim. Okay. Then take this Alt scale 1.01. 1.01, okay. Boolean difference with the larger boy. Okay. Now this should be fine. So just kind of move it out even more. Do you think I should learn Grasshopper for shoe design, or should I just start with standard Rhino as a beginner? You should start with Rhino for sure. Grasshopper is another beast too. You know, it's a whole beast. Looks so stupid. A little bit in. Okay. So the hell is that? Is that like a place where you, if it gets jammed, you can stick like a a needle in, or was that only for CD drives? Let's see. This one also had it, so I'm just gonna make it. Don't bother with Grasshopper until you're comfortable with Rhino. Would be my suggestion. Shade it. Something like so. Yep. My voice is giving, so I'm going to be a little bit quiet, but if you have any more questions about it, just go ahead and ask. Just go ahead and ask. Okay, so we are working on this, and we're almost done. There's gonna be like an IBM, but instead we're just gonna do something else. Actually, can we just kind of... what do I have here? Let's just get this one in here. Draw a bit. Pew, pew, pew. For now, we just kind of do the outline, I think. Maybe not just for now. Maybe in total we just do the out. No, actually I kind of want to do that. Boom. I modeled this, by the way, this octopus. I like this octopus a lot. Okay, we're doing that. Okay. Kinda need like the last bit. I'm thinking something like so. Fillet edge, not fillet, blend, curve. Okay. Oh yeah, then we also need like like that, and then we need eyes. And eyes can be ellipsoids. Like that. Like that. Okay. So we get this. Then we need to make like cuts here, right? Like that. This one is... that one sucks. Nope. Okay. 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 So we have one outline and two, like three dimples there. The dimples need to be... this is like a line, so it needs to be like a... let's do an offset here. Oops. Let's do like an offset here. And let's just say like these lines or these points. They kinda scale down and move back in here a bit more, and then these two really move in so that we can just trim here. so that this reads as a line. Okay, then I need to hatch this, probably. No, we don't hatch it. We need to take a surface. Okay, so first of all, this needs to be like rotated in place into correct position. Boop. Boop. Like that. Then we take the surface, and I'll just make a copy of it here. Then we take this, and let me just grab a point and place it there. We take this bad boy, and we position it and scale it and blah blah blah, because it's off scale, something like that, and it kind of just chills there. Maybe there, something like that. Then what happens then? Then it gets projected onto the surface. Now it's here. Then this, or rather the surface, gets split by the curves, and only this remains. Okay. Then this gets extruded. But it needs to be kind of extruded in a nice way, so I'm going to try to extrude surface direction. I'm going to try and get like a pretty decent, yeah, that's good, that's good, like by 1 millimeter. Or 2 millimeters. Okay, like that. Was too much? No, that's fine, because we can sink it into the case. So that's actually fine. Then the eyes, they get extruded direction. Like so, a little bit more. So that was 2.5. It's a bit more. A little bit less. 0.1. Wait. We need to move along the direction, along this line. From, oh, that's a quad. That's an endpoint. 0.2 probably. And this gets a fillet. That's fine. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see how this behaves with 0.2 fillet. There's no way. 0.1. There's no way. Yeah, it just shits the bed there because of the angle. Perhaps we can achieve something if we say add handle here, and or rather again these two, add handle somewhere here and here, somewhere here and here. So these are like 0.1, while these are zeros all over the, like everywhere. 0, 0. Okay, that works. So we get a little bit of that. Then these get like a 0.2 radius just because we can't have any sharp cuts. Whoa. Okay. 0.2 is a problem there. I'll need to remember that area. This is fine. These two are fine. This one might be also problematic. Yeah. That was a fail. Okay, so we have something like so. Trim the eyes. Oh, right. The octopus eyes. Okay, let's try. Let's try the edge fillet. Do we do 0.2? Yeah, let's go for 0.2. And let's add handles. Or actually, 0.2, yeah. Let's add handles. Let's see here, somewhere here, and that's a 0. Oh, nope, one more handle right there. So that's a 0, and that's a 0. Still breaks. Do we care so much that we... Yeah, we care. It's important. Okay, so 0.1. That's gonna be a problem, but the biggest problem is here and here. Well, here it... Well, doesn't matter. 0.1. Add... Oh, actually, we can use that. That's fine. And add one here and here, naturally. Hi, Emmanuel. Hello. Okay, so we get a little fillet here. Next. Bam, bam. Zero, zero. Okay, next. We're gonna go start going fast. Like it always takes a while to figure out like a method, but after you figured out the method, it goes fast. So that here. Actually, we can just do 0 here because there's the 0.1 there, but here we do need to add a handle like that. Oh, it breaks. Shit. Okay. Smaller than 0.07. It's very small. That shouldn't matter when it's that small. This does. This will matter though. Are you making the model watertight for 3D printing? Yes, I am. Everything is gonna be, well, up until now, when I model, I don't finish an object without making sure that it's watertight. Okay, let's add a handle there and right there. 0 there. Didn't break. That's impressive. Okay. So this is the final final boss. Okay, 0.07. Let's just do it this way. Add one here, and one here. That is a 0, and that is a 0. Yep, that works. Okay, so we have ourselves a little octopus do that instead of IBM logo. Don't need the curves anymore. Don't need a point anymore. It's sticking out too much, so I'm just going to move it in a bit. Like that. Boolean difference with this. Perfect. Or sorry, other way around. Boolean difference this with the case. Yeah, like that. All right. All right. Let me check my messages just a second. Maybe. Okay. Do we chamfer or fillet this bad boy? I think we chamfer. Seems like, well, actually it's a chamfer and a fillet, so the seams are chamfered for sure, but everything else is filleted, so I'm going to chamfer this. Yeah, I'm gonna chamfer the seams. Oops, that's gonna be a fillet. Like that? Yeah, I think it's also there. Okay. How big was the chamfer? 1 millimeter. It needs to be... No, actually 1 millimeter is fine. Because it needs to be pretty prominent for us to actually see. Then we fillet edge and we do 0.7 millimeters. And let's just see how that behaves. So those are the fillets. Why? Why? Is it because of the chamfer? Okay, let's just try this one. Yeah, chamfer just breaks it. Which... Okay, that means I fillet first, huh? Like that. And then I chamfer. And let's just see how it chamfers this first. Fuck. Okay. Welcome to hell. Okay, so this gets... Actually, I'm I don't care. I'm just gonna chamfer everything. And I'm not gonna fillet anything. Because fuck Rhino. If they don't wanna fix their tools, I'm not gonna bother. Wonder how this looks on the side. I think it's most likely. If I were to take this, let's copy this up by like 100 mil. Bounding box this. Here I'm just gonna play a guessing game, but should be fine. Okay, like that. And then we just kind of drop it down. So this is gonna be a seam. A seam that goes in a pretty weird way. Okay. That is actually aligned, so this can actually be like just a plastic thingy-magic. Yeah, okay, let's go for that then. That means that this still gets a cut. Like so. Yeah, exactly like that. This gets split with this into two parts. I'm just gonna minus 25. Just gonna copy this, and these get joined. Join, and you get joined, and everyone gets joined, and everyone's happy. Minus 25. Or 25. Okay, so this is back. Then let's deal with this, because this is an easy area to fix. Is it just all chamfer edge? Hey, that was easy. Some might say too easy. To that I say, I don't care. Chamfer edge. Yeah, okay. Now let's see what we have here. We still have this part and this part. This part is like full of unknowns of what's going on there. But I'm thinking of actually starting to clean it up slowly. Because eventually we'll need to, right? Also there's this one. Before we do that, let's unlock. Select it. Let's unlock this. And let's just get a zigzaggy bit going. So that should be a pretty simple. Also, what the hell is that? That looks interesting, but that's later. For now, let's take you and let's offset you. Let's take you and let's offset you outwards, actually, by 1 millimeter. Let's give you a fillet corner of 1 millimeter. Okay, something like that. How's the bottom looking like? It just kind of ends in the bottom. So you need to be a little higher up. Like that. And how do you end at the... I assume it ends exactly the same way. Like that. Okay, so we have this going on for us. Then we can make a line right here, join it in, and close curve. Then fillet edge 0.5 or 0.5. Like that. Planar surface it, like that. Perfect. Right, so that seems like it's gonna be fine. And then do we do 1 millimeter? We do 2. Even though 2 seems to be a little bit, or maybe it's not too thick, maybe it's correct. Who knows? Do I array? Yeah, I'll array it. Can't be bothered. So let's just do like 100 of you. First reference here, second reference right here. Okay. So close. Okay, so we get that. You guys get a Boolean union treatment. Okay. Is this gonna be accurate? Yeah, it's gonna be accurate once I add it. Then, after this is done, we start kind of Boolean unioning things here as well. Do we want to though? Maybe we want some parts to be kinda separate. Maybe? But I already did a Boolean union here, so... Yeah, it is what it is. Hey! Boolean union. Yay! One big happy family. Marriage all coplanar. Yay! Yay. Okay. That doesn't look bad. That looks fine. It's all fine. It is what it is. Okay, so this now. This actually gets a Boolean difference away from here, and it's gonna be its own thing because it's gonna be blue. And this is now no, that's fine, because I only need to do a fillet edge or chamfer here just for this area, right? And the bottom area. No, the bottom area is whatever. Let's show selected. Let's see. Yeah, because there's a gap here. This gap is way too big. Oh yeah, it's 45 degrees. So the fillet edge needs to be half of the actual fillet. Like that. Oh, sorry. Chamfer edge. 0.5, not 1. And now these two should technically match up. They kinda do. I'm not good at trigonometry, I guess. That's fine. So we can just kind of do this. I keep doing fillet, chamfer edge. These three. And actually, I'm just going to place them into the work in progress. Show. I'll show everything, and I'll just hide the body. Oh, the foot is... Oh, damn it. The helpers. So the foot is messing us up a bit. Let's hide that. And let's just take the body, leg, top, bot, next foot. And I'll just add this to that layer. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. So all of these get shown. Okay. Let's play around a little bit with face edges. So all of these and all of these and all of these got a small little fillet. And I forgot the top ones, so I need to redo this, and the bottom ones. God damn it. Maybe even bigger, 0.7 mil. Pam pam. Pam pam. Pam. Am I missing anything? No, 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 no. Don't break. Didn't break, that's great. Okay, so we get that little extra fillet. Okay. Okay. So now this. This should be pretty simple. Famous last words, by the way. Should be a pretty big button as well. So let's do somewhere here. 10? No, 10 is too much. 7, 8. Yeah, something like around 8. Sorry. Something like that. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. Okay, so we cap this in. And I'm just going to make a copy of this real quick, because now we do Boolean union, which means that we will need to, okay, let's actually take this, the border offset, like a 2mm offset, push this in, push this out, or not even push this out, because we have this and it's a 2mm, right? So I need to push it in by 2mm as well. We have two curves, we loft those two curves. Okay, we cap the loft, just Boolean difference. Actually, before we Boolean difference, where's my, oh, we didn't cap. We cap the loft and we scale it 0.9. 0.995, yeah, something like that. Boolean difference. Okay. Let's get the button in here. That starts breaking though, so let's not get the button in here. Let's just extrude up until here and fillet edge 0.7 probably is gonna be fine. Chain, no, don't need to chain. Yeah, I assume that needs to be aligned, right? So closer to there. So we have a power button. I'm not gonna model these because these are whatever. These are just kind of lights, blinker lights. We're not gonna have those, but I'm gonna model this box underneath the grill. That starts from here. Let's do a 3-point box. Why not? So let's say 4mm exhaust that goes all the way until here. Kind of goes in. Boolean difference. Oh yeah, the power button is for sure, it has like a curve to it, but I don't want to, like, I don't feel like it's necessary to add that level of detail. What are those? That is whatever. Okay, let's do the back side of this and then we will say that this is finished. Let's actually look at it. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. How's this computer called? IBM 300GL IO. Yeah, this looks like it, right? Shit. So, oh no, actually, correct. Except that here the lip is very close to the edge, so I'm assuming this is a different kind of a computer. Can't really read the text, so don't know for sure, but this is good enough for just IO testing, like, not testing, what am I saying? For adding IO. Because we have that's yeah, sure. Try these photos. What photos? Again, you're not. Are you copying them into the Discord or something like that? Because I don't see anything you sent. What's that? So you can't even look at it here? That's weird. That's weird. Copy my link. My man. Let me show you. What link? Okay. No, it's not weird that it doesn't show it to me. It's protecting against spam. Because imagine, you know, a bot comes in here. Actually, I can just borrow this whole IO, right? I'll try it. Let's do that. How? Let me just kind of yoink this real quick. Imagine a bot comes in and just starts spamming the link. That would be bad, wouldn't it? Will your model be posable? Yes, it will. Well, wait. The 3D printed model? No. Fuck no. What's that? Okay, what the hell is that? What did I do? There's like a curve here. Where does that curve belong to? Here. Oh, this is from yesterday. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, that's fine. Send to my Instagram page. I'm a boomer when it comes to Instagram. I don't... I don't use Instagram chat. So give me a second, I need to figure out. Ah, okay, gotcha. Found it, found where the chat is. Oh, I have a lot of message. Oh my god. Oh my, people are trying to talk to me on Instagram. Yeah, I'll just close it and never look at my Instagram chat requests ever again. That's scary. But yeah, I got your link. Famous. No, I didn't know that, like, that Instagram had like chat requests and whatnot. Just delete the requests. Are there? Oh, I don't care. I don't care about them. So I'm just gonna leave that as a thank you, by the way, for this. I will just leave those be. That was a lot. Okay, so what do we have here? What are we dealing with here? First of all, that's gonna be easy. Those we will replace with these, so that's fine. Okay, we can do this. So that will come in handy a little bit later on, but before we actually start blasting things, let me just delete this bridge. Yep, just get rid of that. Just so that we have our little IO doodad somewhere close by for the reference of scale. Right. Okay. So. What's a good way of doing this? Let's make you smaller. Kinda thinking dupe border, hide it. And then plan it out from the correct side, like that. All right, so what goes where? This is not centered, and it's probably 120 mil. Oh, it's probably 120 mil. No, it's gonna be then 80 mil. And duct. Oh, those were the clips that clip on here. I don't care. I don't. No. Most definitely not. We're not gonna be dealing with this. What we're gonna be dealing with though is an offset. An offset of, let's go for 2 millimeters, like that. Except here in the bottom where it's not gonna be offset, -2. Because this is gonna be like pushed in like a metal stuff. Okay, so we will get this, we'll have this, then we'll have the plug. Let's borrow the plug. Can I just kind of get the plug? Somehow here. There's gonna be like a plate situation going on here. Let's offset. Trim a bit. So posing the model would be very difficult, making a posable model, because then you'd need to deal with tolerances of the joints, which, you know, at that point you're a toy. You're a toy maker. And I mean, those guys are insane, but I don't want to do the work that they do. Okay, then let's see. Offset, let's go for 20. More, 25, something like that. And then there's gonna be let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see if this will work. Like that. And then I delete this. We get a gap here, delete this. So that's 1. Then delete that. That's 2, that's 3. Delete that, that's 4. That's correct. Okay. So I counted right. Then we get this one. Array polar. Around the center point. Number of items 4. 300 degrees. Perfect. Oops. Perfect. Like 2 mil? Probably not. Like 1 mil to each side. Let's go for 1.5. I think that's gonna be closest. Okay, so we get that. Now it's time to trim the whole damn thing, huh? Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out what needs to be trimmed and what doesn't. Will we? It's so... Okay. That is actually a hole. So first of all, this, important. We just kind of do this, right? That's important. For some reason this doesn't trim, which is very weird, but I assume these are not in the same plane, that's why. Actually, you can project to C-plane. Yes. And now it should trim. Oh, it still doesn't. Oh, it doesn't reach? What the hell? That's so weird. Okay. Let's just extend them here then. Okay. Just continue with trimming. So I have that. Then these, this and this. Okay. That is done. 3 open curves. Where? Cell open curve. Why? Oh. Trim. Forgot to trim you guys. I'm sorry. Join. 2 closed curves. Okay. So what do we have here? Cell open curve? Nope. Fillet edge. Fillet corners. For these. Not you. 2 mil? Yeah, 2 mil is fine. Okay, so that's what we get. Is that a hole? I don't care. I'm not making it. Planar surface it. Delete that. Or not delete that. Unselect that and delete everything else. Take this, and this is gonna be our first plate. Yes, our first plate that actually... we can just kind of move it back in here. Minus... Let's go for 1 millimeter. Seems fine. Seems fine to me. Then a plug will come in there. Which is basically a dub border. We select the whole thing. And we need to move it. Okay, how do we move it though? So we need to move it from this point, let's say. In this viewport. No, we need to say in this viewport. We move vertical. Then we jump to this viewport because it... No, okay, so it doesn't care. It matters where you select the point. This is so bullshit. Okay, fine. Let's do it the hard way. Or actually the hard... no. Well... Talking with myself, god damn it. Like that. Cap this. Yeah. And then move this in. Yeah, I could relocate the gumball, but I don't want to. Why does this not join? The fuck? Is this grouped? No, this is a closed poly surface. It's closed? Oh my god. Yeah, of course it's closed. So how does this attach to a closed poly surface then? I think that I will do then with this beautiful closed poly surface. Just need to find it. It's gonna be called Frame Away Your Problems. Just trim them away. Easy. And then we just kinda connect it in here. Boolean difference from here with here. That's it. That's it. I'm not gonna. I don't like relocate gumball. I think it's very messy, and I think it's very not user friendly. The whole command line system is like that. It's very fucked up. Oh, and now, by the way, undo doesn't relocate gumball. So if you relocated the gumball, undo will not make it go back. I didn't know that actually. Gumball reset. Yeah. Anyway, I don't like it. I think it's bad. The fuck are these? I don't care. Okay, let's just work on them, I guess. So how does this, like, there's a hole here, a hole here, and a deeper hole here, and a hole there. Okay. And it just kind of goes up until the edge. So let's just draw it out like that. Something like that. A little bit higher. Something like that. Goes low. That. That and that, and these two of course are in the same height. Okay, so then there's gonna be this rectangle here, there's gonna be this shape right here. We shouldn't draw from there, we should draw from here to use the perpendicular snap. And there's going to be like a hiccup here and another rectangle. Like so. Okay. Okay. So at this point I'm thinking perhaps we just work on the model, right? Okay, let's try gumball, relocate. Right, gumball, snappy dragging, and just kind of drag it until it snaps to the surface, and then the gumball reset. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe I just had like a bad initial experience with it. So now it's fine, absolutely fine. I don't know. Either way, let's carve in. Let's carve in. So how deep? Like 2 centimeters, I think. Yeah, that seems like it's the correct depth. Ghosted. Let's get those in here. And just delete. Okay. So this and this, these two will stay being deep, while this one is actually going to be going in like so. Like halfway? No, even less, like that. And then this one needs to, okay. Ah, shit. Okay, let's try. Do border. We get all of the curves in here. Isolate. So we're only dealing with these. Merge all coplanar. We're only dealing with these right now. Which means that I need to remember. Was that a millimeter? How thick was this? I forgot how much. How big of a distance I've added? Thickness 1. It was 1. Okay. So you disappear, and you get extruded in by 1. Get capped, and Boolean difference happens like that. Okay. So that's done. Yes. Now we chamfer edge, chain edges around here to give it a little bit of a of a shadow. No, wait. No, because it goes in. So while the shadow is fine, this actually needs to move in by 1 more millimeter. Like that. Yeah. Because now... No, I'm being stupid. So we don't care about the grill fence because this is just a hollow box, right? So this just kind of keeps going in. Let's say 100 mil. Like so. But this thing right here, -1, does that. Okay. This should be fine. So where were we with this? With this one, there are fillets here, almost on every corner except this one. Naturally. There's also like a flap there. Okay, it's all steel bent. I'm not gonna be mimicking that aesthetic. I'm just gonna kind of block it out. Let's do 2 mils for the bends. What's up with that? You're open. Okay, do border. What's up? No borders. Okay. Show edges, that's a problem. Non-manifold, zoom, there it is. There's our non-manifold edge right there. Okay, that's not a big issue to fix. All we need to do is kinda delete that. Try to figure out what the hell is going on there. Okay, so this box, this whole thing here, we need to delete this. I wonder if we can just push these points in. Nope, push these points in by like 1 mm. No, they're attached. Okay, that's a little bit more of a problem. I think I can still salvage this by trimming. Okay. Shading disappeared, that's cool. So that's a thing that happens. Okay, then I can loft between these two edges, join this back in and just cap it. And now it caps properly. Okay, so now it's closed. So where were we with this? It didn't want to fillet. Now it should be able to fillet edge. There's no way, right? Yeah, now it fillets perfectly. Actually, okay, so the top we can fillet. Even though here it's sharp, I'm gonna fillet it here as well, just for the sake of aesthetic. Like that. Oh yeah, I forgot. Duplicate border. Delete. Get this. Offset this inwards by 2 mil. Move this down. Extrude by quite a bit, actually. I'm just gonna do that. Cap. Why is there like a... Oh, that's fine, that's fine. And then we do Boolean split with this. So now we're only dealing with this area, which is like the plasticky bit, I guess. Oh, sorry, the metal bit. So I can isolate it and work on it separately. What else? Everything else is kind of fine. Mostly. Just gonna have it this way. Then let's see the IO. The IO is gonna be different because I want the cables to match. So it's just gonna look like that. That's, I think, is fine. It should be fine at least. Are these the same? These are the same. So I'm just gonna delete. Do border, offset to loft. Take the curve, extrude the curve, join everything up, cap. Okay, so this is now like an object that can be inserted. 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3. Okay. So that will go like something like so. Up, gumball smooth dragging, please. Okay, we have it 1 2 3. Then a rectangular thing, so I'm just gonna kind of repeat this one more. Then we have like a socket to do that here, that I'm just gonna place in position from here to here, like that. Then we will have 2 more here, or actually a lot more, like that. Seems good. Let's do 2 more here. Why not? Just have them upside down. And then borrow these to add them here and here. Okay, I'll also bounding box and slap in the connectors here. That too much? No, that's fine. Like that. Yeah, that's good enough. Honestly. Boolean difference with these guys. Okay. Delete the connectors. Delete what's inside here. It's gonna be actually there's not too many, so it's fine. Have that. Let me save, because I haven't saved in like 2 hours. Our file is at 267 megabytes without the arms and the legs being copied. It's pretty big. Okay, so what are you? Do I care? I don't care, honestly. So I'm just going to make a box, I think. Like this big. Move it in. Kinda just do like 5 again. And then let's do 10, 10, 10. Just keep doing 10, 10. Something like that. Take the boxes, move those in. Yeah. Boolean difference with them. So this is not gonna be accurate, but stylistically it's gonna look similar, so I'm fine with that. Just one more hiding right there. Just get you in there. There we go. Make another one. Boolean union. So let's start showing things and seeing if we messed it up or not. Actually, let's show everything. Cell CRV and just delete the curves because they're in the way. Okay, so this is how it looks like right now. Once there's stickers and crap like that, I think it's gonna look fine. Just fine. One thing that is missing is a chamfer. With radius of... Yeah, sure, like, actually we can do a 1mm radius for a chamfer, that's fine. So it's gonna generate a shadow for us. Also, I want like these areas to catch light, so I'm just going to fillet edge at 0.5 as well. And just so that these catch light better. Maybe not that area, but this area for sure? Question mark? Perhaps. Well, actually we can try like so. What's the worst that can happen, right? Goes around there until it meets there. Okay, and we don't deal with this, so then we do here, we do here. I will not deal with that. Fuck. Broke. Okay. That was too ambitious, I think. So let's do this again. So this one needs to be like 1mm. Actually holds up. But we don't... Well, we technically can chamfer this. Not anymore. Oh, that's why it broke. It broke here. Perhaps. Let's see. No, it doesn't break there. Okay, so let's fix... Let's fix this corner first, I think, like that, and then play around with the... Where's my handle? Add handle. Let's play around with the chamfer right here. So this one is like a 0, and this one is like a 0. That's super weird because it did work before. So why are you... Is it because of this? No, this whole thing fillets. Right, oh come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay, 1. That just works. Screw it. Screw that edge. I'm not gonna deal with that edge. I give up. It just keeps breaking everywhere. Maybe I need coffee. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe the reason is lack of coffee. Yeah, I need like I need coffee. So let's do... quick glance. Please make the gills on the side views too. Oh, right. Wait. It had like vertical gills, right? Let's check. No, it had horizontal ones. Okay, that's easy. Okay, I'll do that before I go make coffee. Let's just make a box. 2, 1. Actually -1, I guess then. Like that. Come on. One. Mm. 0.5. Okay. I'll just kinda... The fuck? Oh, -4. Okay. Array x1, y1, z 10. Wait, array linear. That's gonna be faster. Like, give me 100 items. I don't care. From this to this point. Just delete unnecessary ones. Delete that one. Okay. We have it. Okay. I'm off to make some coffee. Be right back. All right. Let's continue. Oh, actually. Small little chair for my feet. Come on. There we go. Okay, so I think we're done with this. We will add a few screws and that's gonna be it. Yeah, let's do... That's that. That's a little screw that we have. And we just kind of move them wherever we want them to be. So there's gonna be one here for sure. One here. I can just kind of take these two, copy them over here. Something like that. This one kind of is placed there. And then it's gonna be like two here, one here, yeah. So let's get them in. So you. Okay, that's good enough. We have the screws as well. I can now say case, comp, PC, case. Now this PC case is gonna be somehow a backpack. Is this grouped up? I need to group this up for now. How does this even get attached? Okay, so the way this gets attached is this thing right here. We're looking at a torso. What? Okay, we're looking at the torso. It needs like a handle type of a thing to happen in the back here. So there needs to be like a bam, bam, bam type of a thing where it also is like an offset of like, this is 2 millimeters, that's too little. Oh, that was actually 5, so like a centimeter, which is not a lot but should be okay. And then this as well as this are like they need to kind of move up a bit and move down a bit. So we're going to end up with having, let's actually join this up, close the curve, just kind of extrude it to see. Okay, so if we just have it that way, it's not gonna work. But we don't need to have it all the way. It can be like this, right? Have it cap, Boolean difference with this, and we end up having like a slit through this where something can get tight, which means we can have 2 of them, a little bit smaller ones, like that. Like that, okay. Something. Then. Then can it be the struggle? So then it needs to be fuck. I have this locked. And let's, okay, this is gonna be a very difficult thing. So we get a box, scale it down, push it in. So this is gonna be like a stiffening thing that goes out like that. Needs to be a little bit more, like moved out a bit more. I'm looking at the typical fillets that are used. Like that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Then Then we do something. Okay, that line there is where the box is. So then I kinda make it a little bit less intense by doing something like so. Mirroring it there. Trim. Bam, 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 bam. Cap. Okay, so we have the profile here. And I think that is gonna be enough for this to be like convincing. Let's try. So first of all, the box with this union. Okay, so now these are Boolean union and Boolean difference. Should give me pretty sick result. Question mark. Gives me something like that. That is not a sick result. It's not bad though. Okay, so there are a few things that I want to do. First thing, the box. Well, before we do the trimmy thingy, the boxes here. Let's just have them move up a bit. Like that, and let's do a little bit of cutting. Something like so, perhaps. And we fillet a bit. Not a lot, 5 mil. Is that a lot? Nah, that's not a lot. So we do something like so. Oops. Okay, so these need to now intersect nicely. I assume like that. That is not nicely at all. So we need to think again. Could it just be this? Maybe. Why not? No, it can't. Yeah, it can't. Fuck. So it needs to be like at an awkward angle. which is fine. Let's do this in the top view. We rotate this so that it's at an angle. Check the intersections again. The intersections are still messed up, but maybe that's okay. Maybe that's what we want. Probably not, but hey, let's try. So we get that. This whole thing definitely needs to move in a bit more. So I'm just gonna do that. Maybe that's gonna be okay. Probably not though. Eesh. Okay, let's just check. What? Okay. That's how it will look like. And of course, like we can kill this quite a bit. Maybe that's not bad. Yeah. Maybe we do just this. Yeah, I'm going for it. So let's then unboolean. Actually, first of all, let's fillet whatever we can fillet. Maybe we can just do this though. Yep, like that, and this definitely a stronger, like a 5mm fillet. Then this whole thing, banana. Five here, so that we can do 2. Here, 5 again. Five here, so that we can again do 2. Okay. Mirror. Boolean union. Let's see if we can actually union this, or if we can actually smooth this out. So if we do a 1mm fillet here, 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 and here, it's gonna shit the bed, isn't it? Yeah, it does. It does shit the bed right there. But this tells me that 0.7 should be fine. Okay, so since 0.7 is fine, let me edit or fillet edge and then edit the fillets. Select objects to edit this. And here I can kind of say that this I want a 2mm fillet at the top. No, not 21, 2. So we're introducing variable fillets. And that should be that, honestly. Did it break? Yeah, it broke there, huh? Okay, let's undo and then edit again here. And let's do 1.5 and just check only with this one. How do you look like? Yeah, 1.5 will work. Okay, great. Edit. Yep. Now these two get a Boolean difference, or make a Boolean difference, and then we delete, and we end up with something that doesn't look half bad. Oh, I forgot. Oh, god damn it. Fillet edge 0.7. Let's just see. So here will 0.7 hold. Okay, it's holding, so let's see if 1 will hold. Because if we can get 1mm fillet to hold, that's big, that's big. It holds, okay. So this will look actually good. Amazing. That's a first. Okay. Fillet more. Okay, 1 is not gonna hold here. No, there's no way. Too much stuff going on here. We need like really sharp boy to step in. 0.7. Okay, at least 0.7 didn't shit the bed. There we go. There it is. Will there be a video for this? Yeah, I'm going to record a short video talking about the top things that I've learned during this whole modeling process. Like convenient things in Rhino. What did I learn? So on. Just to share with the community. Okay, now. Now I need this to actually almost kind of touch. Oh. That's actually accurate, okay. Like that. It doesn't need to be centered. That's fine if it's not. Then I need... mm, how do we draw this? Okay, let's do a C-plane. And let's just make a C-plane somewhere here. C-plane 3 point. Like that. And now as we have the C-plane, that back kinda gives GTA San Andreas vibes. Why? How? Okay, so there's going to be... Shit. I need... No, we reset the C-plane. We're back to world top. And I need like... oh, the jetpack. Yeah, okay. Now I see it. Yeah. it kinda does, doesn't it? Mine's better though. Okay, so let's intersect between here and here. Really? Takes so long? Oh, wait. It doesn't matter. I got what I wanted. So we need that curve. Everything else gets deleted. We get that curve. We move that curve. The computer can be hidden now because I don't need it. Yeah, I don't need it. And I need, what I do need though, is a polyline. Kinda doing something like so. Not a polyline, sorry. Interpolated point curve. Kinda doing something like this, and then actually closer to there, like that. Oh, but then it bends like that. Ew. Okay, we need to figure this out, 'cause this is important. Maybe we do a polyline and we just fillet it. Perhaps that was the play. Always had an interest in 3D printing architectural models. Seeing your video about 3D printed models helped me take the jump to buy a FDM 3D printer. My pleasure. I hope you're gonna enjoy your FDM printer. These days those things are really fun to use. Okay, let's do something like that. Don't need that point though. But these two need to be moved out a bit. Like that. This one like that. Okay. Fillet corners 50. It can't be 50, 20. Didn't fillet. 10. Okay, so it doesn't really fillet that well. I guess I need to do it manually, fillet. That's annoying. Can we force this to happen? Okay. Oh, that's a large fillet right there. Shouldn't be that big. Scale 0.1. Maybe a bit bigger. Maybe a bit smaller. Okay, and then we have like the last bits. Okay, so that is one one area, and this is gonna be the second area where we kind of need like the, where are you, ghosted? Let's just kind of use the midpoints because it's symmetrical, right? So midpoints should hold up. It's very hard to catch them though. Okay, that, and that, okay, and then it it kind of fucks away, right? Okay, so we get this. So 1 millimeter, no, like a 1 centimeter. Can't do 1 centimeter. 5. I can do 5. Okay. So we get something like that, which needs to actually slide on 2 ends to somewhere here and to somewhere here. Oh, it's to be copied as well. And slit. Okay, so we get these two. And now we know the thickness that we're gonna be dealing with, which is 31 millimeters. Okay, so here, don't care about this anymore, I think. Maybe, we'll see. But this one is gonna be can we extrude this? I think we can. 31 mil, like that. Okay. 31, huh? And then can we loft these? Into a surface. And now, can we kind of blend these two surfaces together? Wait, Wait, there was a way. Achieves straighten? No, straighten is whatever. I just click, right? Yeah, I just click and flip them around like that. Will this work? No. Okay, so let's try again. This time it works. So it kind of does that, but there's no tension here, so I don't like it. So I'm going to try again. But let's see. Yeah, okay, so there's like the influence right there. So you can have tension. All right. Yeah, okay, that's gonna work. So now this needs to actually slide along here to something like so. Maybe even more. Yeah, that looks fine. And then gets... This one needs to actually be... Or, no, that's fine, that's fine. I don't really care about that area though, so let's delete these segments. Yeah. And delete these segments. And just keep these in here. I think I deleted too much from that side. Yeah, I did. Something like that. Okay. Now I think the blend will work. Let's try. Blend you and you. What the fuck is going on? What's up with the control points there? Okay, so that fillet is very strong. So I can't have that fillet there. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We just delete the fillet. And we just kind of take these. And try again. Okay. This and this. Oh, crossing. No. Here and here. Don't cross. Now adjust. .1, like very thin. Okay, that's clean. It's actually fine. There's an intersection there, but that's okay. Okay. So we get this patch here. Let's start joining things up. Okay. And then like 0.1, really sharp blends. This one can be 0.2. Okay. Join this up. We have ourselves a poly surface, boys. Offset surface outwards. Let's give it like a 4mm offset. Just double check. Yeah, that's gonna be just fine. Is there gonna be an intersection there going on? That's a negative. No, there is not. That's good. So let's just offset surface. Distance 4. Solid, yes. Corner. Round. Okay. Now the moment of truth is actually here. Fillet edge. 1mm. Actually, let's save. Let's, yeah, for this one I will... For this one I will save the file, because I don't feel like the model is gonna be very lightweight after we do this. Fillet edge, 1mm, chain those edges. Let's just hit it. Oh, did it like it's nothing. Well, sometimes Rhino is amazing. It's not all bad, right? It's not all bad. Okay. Done. It's done. Success. Success indeed. Okay, what's left? So what's left? What's left? So I need to make this 3D print ready. What time is it? Okay, so wife is still at work. While wife is at work, we can still work on our own robot. Oh yeah, the question was how big will the 3D print be? I think this is the limiting factor. Yeah. Also that. I can show how I'll slice it, but I'm gonna slice for resin printing, not for FDM printing. Okay, so right now it's 5 millimeters. And this one? It's 10. 1 centimeter. So, and what's the size? What's the height of you? .8, okay. So half of the width of the... If I were to do 18 centimeters statue, which is not that big, wait. Okay, so the plan is if I have a 18 centimeter, right? So let's say this figurine here. How big is this? Okay, so this is... Oh. This is 15. Okay, so this is 18 centimeters. I could have it like that. But that would mean that the wire here, like the pipe, oops, here, I see here, right here, these pipes are becoming 0.5 millimeter in thickness. They're not gonna hold, but I have this wire here that might help. Which is like 0.75 ish. Okay, so this wire right here is .7 mostly. It's all over the place. It's between 0.68 and 0.75. So let's say 0.72. Let's do some quick math. So if I have a 5mm, wait, was that radius or diameter? Oh shit, that was the diameter. The radius. So it's 10mm actually. That makes it trickier. If that is 10mm, then at 1 to 10 it becomes 1mm. So 0.7 would make it so that what would it mean? It would mean that the sculpture would need to be even smaller when printed. Yeah, I'll show the slicing in resin for resin printers. So okay, that is not good, but I have another little wire here that I used to actually unclog the nozzles in the FDM printer, and I probably will be able to cut it, right? Yeah, I'll figure it out. And this one is 1.46 and 1.5 in places. Okay, 1.5. 1.5. So 10mm, let's say, becomes 1.5mm. That is 1.5 tenths. Wait, is that correct way of saying it? Like 0.15. And if I take 1.8 meters and multiply it by 0.15, that is 18 centimeters plus 9, which is 27 centimeters. Well, that's not too big, right? 27 centimeter model. I can also make it, you know, kind of crouch down and so on, so that it's not that tall. Okay, let's do multiplier by 0.15 for the model. That would mean that another critical area, which is here, is gonna be from this point to that point is gonna be 11 times 0.15. $1.68mm, which is not great, but it might actually hold up. So I'm just gonna try. I mean, that's all we can do, is just try, and if it doesn't work, we'll kind of revisit the 3D model and beef things up. So that should be fine. Okay. So first of all, let's save this, because now are we done with this? Still want to do one thing here, like the chest area. While I'm still here, Kinda wanna do something with the chest area. Mm-hmm. And let's just find a place. And that seems okay. Make an extrusion. Actually, well, you know what I mean. You don't need to make it dirty. Don't need to make it dirty. God damn it. God damn it. Actually. That. Just have it there. So can we have this kinda higher up? Just like that. And then this one, let's get it close in here. Slightly lower. Like that. Let's just see the loft. The loft is fine. So it's gonna be that kind of a loft. We can't have it doing that, so we need this to go down even more. It's still doing stuff there. I think we can though, like this is better, because now I can cap this. Let me just bounding box this, move the bounding box down, scale it to something smaller, just kind of position it there, just like that. Oops, just extrude it all the way in, like that. Yeah, I think this will work, because then we can have it like that, like that. So there's like a nice curve there, light edge, next radius, it's all 2s, I think. Yeah, stick with 2. Need this to be 1 though. What? Why the hell? That's fine. Does it mess up here? No. Is it because of this? Okay, so let's not do 2s. Let's do like a 3. or even 5. Let's go for 5mm fillet. Pretty drastic. And a 2mm fillet here. What? Okay, something's fishy. Oh, it's... the fuck? The hell is this? Oh, that's from the cut. Okay. I got it. So you just kind of do this. Just to get rid of the area, problematic area. Next radius 2. There we go. Okay, so these guys kind of Boolean union in. So now they're apart, the family. And then they get a fillet edge, also a 2mm fillet, which goes outward, so it should work. Yes. Outer fillets are much easier to make work than inner ones, because things are kind of spreading out, right? Like surfaces that are being created. Boolean difference field. Okay. What? Boolean difference field. Okay, what's up? Why? I can Hi Mark. Oh, hi Mark. Hello. Fighting the Boolean difference. Okay, I have an idea. And that idea is that this shape at some point received a non-manifold edge. No, a naked edge though. No. Okay, so it doesn't have, it's a clean shape. Closed, valid poly surface. No. Yeah, every edge is manifold. Fuck. Every edge is manifold. Boolean difference. Yeah, it doesn't like the intersection. I mean, I can do... okay, I can do this, I guess. Oops. Like that. Then we close curve planar. So we have this kind of a weird thing going on here. And then with it, we just kind of trim. Oh. Okay. Okay, so that it doesn't trim. Well, that's definitely not cool. Let's get you under there. Could it be that? Cap? Boolean difference? Perhaps? It was that. Okay. So now it works. Let's not delete it. Does anyone know, like the fillets that I'm getting right now, they don't generate edges. I absolutely hate that. Does anyone know a way of how I can have fillets that actually have edges? So this shape right here that we have, right? Is it like split at kinks? Crease splitting? No. Kinks? Insert kink? I guess it's that, right? And I just need to click on every single point here to make the kink happen. Split at tangents when lofting. Okay, loft. You might be right. So let's try again. Loft. The hell is that automatic seam? This tick mark. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Was this always here, by the way? This tick mark? Was it always here? Because I never used to have this problem, and recently I started having it, so I wonder. What? Why can't I? Oh, because that is... Oh. 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 Will this break? This will break, won't it? Yeah. Just breaks. Okay, fine. So let's see. I don't like that. Not like that. Okay. So this form needs to not be this form. Instead, it needs to be something else. Let's try again. Let's try again. Can't do planar, but can kinda do this and then close the curve and then make it planar. Make it into a planar surface, I mean. Okay. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, this might work. We'll see. We will see if it's gonna work or not. But if I do Boolean difference, oh. Select open poly surface to have a heart attack. Sure, 1 second. Okay, so this looks bad right now, but if I take this, I copy this out by -5, untrim the whole thing to something like so, and then copy it in by like 10. Then it might be okay. So it needs to be more though. Something like that. Actually, we don't need this. We can just copy in like a back plate here. Okay, so let's see. If I just take these surfaces, bounding box. Bounding box them. Move this in by 10, by -20. What? 20. Okay. Like that. So you get this, and then move this in like that. Well, that's something. That's something we can use, I think. Yeah. And that's something we can use. This goes up a bit, of course. Maybe a bit more. Like that. Sure, let's try. Fillet edge. This one's a 5. And then I could kind of fillet these. Do I want to? Yes, I do. Like that, right? Like that. Which kind of makes it awkward here. So I think first we need to Boolean difference this with this into some sort of a shape like that, and then fillet edge. Bam, this whole part 2 mil. Okay, and then we Boolean union. Yep. Yeah, okay, so this looks better, objectively better than what we had before. Cell CRV, get rid of the curves, and get this. This is even thinner now, that's nice. Cell open poly surface, right? Okay, let's do this. Cell open poly surf. Okay. Quite a few. Not as bad though. Not as bad. So the screen, the top of the screen, that one is fine because that one just shines light. So it's not gonna be part of the 3D printer, 3D printed model. This is not good, not good. I'll fix that real quick. and that's not good. Okay. Where do we start? Let's start with the foot. The border. That's the border, huh? That's weird. Doesn't match up. Edge surface. Here, here, here. Okay. Join. Now it's closed. Delete that. Okay, so now this is closed. Cell open poly surface. Okay, this. You are grouped up, huh? Okay, I need to ungroup this to be able to ungroup this. Isolate. Do border. That one. Right here. Yeah, it breaks here. Can kinda. How do we deal with this? It's pretty fucking ugly. Okay, we can loft these two. That's easy. Join this up. And then delete this. And see if this can get capped. Yes, it can. Open, still open. Do border. Now it's here. Oh yeah, the loft messed it up, didn't it? Can this be? Does this mean that this cannot be capped now? Yeah. Okay. That's not a problem though. Edge surface. These four. Okay. Join this in. Still open. Whoa. That's nasty. Okay, do border. These, huh? Okay, I can just do this. Or rather, I need that line. Oh, gotcha. That's where it makes a boo-boo. That's okay. Let's just get that edge. Let's just get that edge. And that edge. Dupe edge. Join. Delete. Sweep maybe. Maybe we sweep. Sweep 2. No, those are not 2 rails. So I need to edge surface it. A little bit sucks, but let's see. Join. Open poly surface. Okay. Now it's there. But I just used edge. Oh. Do we need to rebuild this? Perhaps we just rebuild this. Right? Let's see if it's gonna be faster to just rebuild this. Because we have all of the surfaces we need here. Before the fillets happened. Like 100. Right? Yeah. Let's see how untrimmed they look. Oh, not great. It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, too much stuff. Too many forms. So instead we just cleaned it up here. Okay, where was it? I actually I can just do show edges. Naked. There we go. That's gonna be faster. Match surface, sure. I can do that. Probably. Oh my god, it's such a mess there. Wait, I need to figure out what the hell is going on there first. Okay, so that's the culprit. Okay. We can kinda... Let's see, sweep 2. So this rail, this edge. Right? That's fine. Then this is gonna be like disgusting. But we kinda need to do this. What about here? How does it look like there? Oh, actually there we also have like a small dimple thing going on, so maybe it's not gonna be that bad. Okay. Cell curve, delete. Let's join. Do border. Explode. Delete. Not delete, but rather join these up. And then sweep 2. So this rail and this rail with this curve. Is there like already a gap there? Well, we'll see. And this curve. Okay. Join this in. Closed poly surface. Okay. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's closed, so. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, sure. It's a very small piece, so I don't care. Show all. Then cell open. I'm very curious about these. But yeah, match surface could have been one of the ways of of how I fix it. So how the hell are you open? Wait, is this a part of the surface? Oh my god. Yes, it is. Sure is. So I need to zoom and I can't zoom. So I need to actually zoom into like this, for instance, and investigate. Makes no sense, but let's just see if that is going to save it. Yeah, okay, so edge surface does it. I don't like using match surface where join edge command. I never used it. Let's try. Join edge. Select 2 and join the edges. This one and this one. Yes. Alright. Alright. So how does this work? It basically just finds the edges that match up and do they need to overlap really kinda close to each other? Or not? Because here it also works. Right? And then I just delete this. Oh. Oh. Is there still like a... Oh. That's weird. But right now this is like... I wonder if this will work? No, it only works for vertices, right? Not necessarily. It always tells you how much tolerance is necessary to join the edges. Okay. The more you know. Okay, so we get that. So for instance here, this is probably better to do with match, right? Ah, but these are trimmed. And also poly surface. So okay, let's try. Join edge with a big gap. Okay. But we still have problems there. It's just too much of a shit show. Let's clean this up the old school way. Because there I even have like, what's the word? Shading issues and so on. I can explode, yes. But then like it's then shrink and match. I don't want to. Unable to join curves. Okay, so that gap there is the problem. Okay, let's do it your way. Let's see if explode, shrink, and match will work. Okay, so now everything is fucked up, and then we select these two, shrink, trimmed surfaces. So now no control points, align here, match surface, this edge to this edge. So now they match up, but now we have a gap here. Unless, no, there's no options for matching. So I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Instead, we're gonna just kind of try to make this work. Like worst case scenario, we do quad remesh. Okay. Worst case scenario, we do this and then... Wait, is this... Yeah, that works. Oh, but even here it fucks up. Okay, so this is a very messy... Then this is just a very messy object in general. I wonder why. Because it was fine. So when you shrink stuff and when you match stuff, your your control points move around, and some control points are, wait, is it merge? I think merge eliminates also control points. So if you like, that becomes a big position. Okay, let's try again, I guess. cracked surface. I'm just gonna deal with these two. Wait, these are not even... I'm getting annoyed. Like, what the fuck is that? Can you explain to me what the fuck is that? Position. No. I'm doing it my own way. Delete that. Place, let's see here, could work. Okay, then this, join it up. Join this up. Rebuild the whole thing. A little bit more, like 300 points. That's too much. Okay, instead show me the points. Are there any self-intersecting? Okay, so it's not self-intersecting. That means this should be clean. This one is clean. Sweep 2 then. First rail, second rail, sweep. Okay. That seems fine. That seems fine. That seems fine. Okay. What? Closed solid poly surface. Okay. Now the question is sweep 2, first, second, this, enter. Where are the seams? Well, except this one. Is that how it should be? No, there should be like seams here all over the place. Okay, so I do need this to not be like that, but instead insert kink here, here. And if I'm not mistaken, then sweep 2 will give me that. No, it doesn't give me split at kinks. Oh, insert not kink, not kink. Okay, again, there, oops, that's a mistake. There. This does wonders for meshing. What the f Why? Maybe just 2 lofts with blend surface. I don't even... Oh, like between... No. I need to figure this one out. Can kind of explode it into segments, right? So strange. But there is like or okay. Is it not? Okay, so it's a poly surface. How is it a poly surface? Explode. 2 surfaces. Okay, this one. Oh, okay. So they are here. I remember there was like a forum Rhino. Okay, where's the fucking Rhino forums? Like I could technically just fillet it manually, right? That could also be a thing to try out. And I'm just so annoyed. Okay. I did that. I offset and extruded. That's how I got the problem. I don't know. Display issue. I don't care. I should just learn I should just learn some other program and just not other program just for everything, but just for these kind of tasks, because god damn. It's god fucking damn. Okay. Can't do that, can't do that. I do need to use sweep. I do need to use sweep. What is a ribbon? Oh yeah, I remember ribbon. Sweep between 2 rails. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, are there any... Snap to knots. Yes. Natural. What is natural? Oh, this is just for seam. Okay. Refit rails. Refitting doesn't help. Rebuilding doesn't help. No. Okay. I give up. Rhino got me. I got defeated by Rhino. Bounding box. This. Okay. And now it becomes open again. Was it open before? No, it's closed, so I can't fillet. If I fillet it, it shits the bed. Yep. Look. Like everywhere here. Why are we struggling with this? Why am I struggling with this? You guys would do it in 5 minutes. That's because I don't work with surfaces. Or rather, I just don't know the behavior. I don't understand the behavior of Rhino surfaces. That's mostly it. Okay, so that doesn't work. We can't do this, so I might as well come back here. I could kinda do explode. And then let's just see. Sweep 2. This rail, this curve. Okay. Sweep 2 again. This rail. This rail. This rail. This rail. This curve. Okay. Sweep 2. This rail. This rail. This curve. And then sweep 2. Just do it like that. Once I have those, I just continue. Yeah, I just continue sweeping, don't I? I could just loft. Just sweep the whole thing. Oh, that's loft. Let's lock these a little bit in the way. Emmanuel, that's exactly what I did. It breaks when I do that. It is unable to produce it's unable to produce a loft that a fillet that is a closed poly surface. Just creates a bunch of very small, like very small edges everywhere, which is unfortunate. Okay. Join. Those are curves that joint into one closed curve. I don't. Oh, right. Unlock, and then join. Okay. Open poly surface. Are you shit? Show edges. It's everywhere. Well, actually, it's not everywhere. It's only along the seam. It's only along the seam. But in general, that means, you know, even with having like the surfaces exploded, if I zoom in, notice the shading issues that we're getting here. Like extract, display, or rather I can just show you, mesh. All right, let's get the mesh in here. Actually, the mesh is not that bad. Oh, never mind. It's messed up here. So even this messes it. No, doesn't work. Okay. Last ditch effort. We do chamfer instead of extrude, instead of fillet. Okay. Just for the shits and giggles, fillet edge, radius 1. Yep, breaks. Breaks every time. I don't know what's up with that, but it breaks every time. So we stick with the chamfers. Forgot to. Yeah, those are still fine. Okay, so open poly surface. What's left? That is not a problem. That is gonna be a problem that we will deal with. Actually, we can deal with it right now. Ungroup. Let's see. Are you open? Yes, you are. Isolate. Do border. Zoom selected. What are these? The fuck? Why are you here? Oh. Tap. No borders duplicated. Okay, that is a problem. Show edges. Where is the non-manifold edges? Wait. Okay, it's here. What is it? It's this point. I don't want to rebuild the rail curve because it creates... I need so many control points to do that. Because even with 300 control points, the rail, like the rail curve was not following the profile that I needed to. That's strange. Is there like a... No, there's no small stuff there. So it's only these. So it should kinda just... Okay, sure. Just closes itself. So that's done. Okay. That, by the way, Mark, that was the first thing that I tried. Immediately, like rebuilding the rail curves. Are you not paying attention? We'll have homework afterwards. A little test. Show selected. No, not show selected. The other one. Cell, open, polysurface. Oh, my little... Oh no. Octopus, come on, man. Yeah, that's where... Oops. Okay, let's try just... So this is gonna be a very messed up surface. Maybe it's gonna be good enough for this whole thing to kinda join up into a closed polysurface. No, it's still open. And let me guess the border. No borders. It's one of those, isn't it? The backpack looks great. Thanks. I am struggling with this though. Okay. Go edges. Also, I wanna pee. Where is this edge? Right here, huh? Okay. I guess it's these two. Boop, boop, boop. And then these two. Boop, boop. Ooh, it's a long boy. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. I'm doing something wrong. Yep, I was doing something wrong. Okay, so what about now? Closed poly surface. Okay, so that's fixed. Next. Not you. You. Why? Why though? Okay, I'll just fix it this way. Huh? Oh, these two don't join, huh? No, they do. They do. No, they don't. What the f- Come on! Okay. Other way around. Duplicate border. Love the borders. Join. Closed poly surface. Carry on. Okay. These two are left. Okay, let's see. Do border. No borders. Great. That's what I love. Show edges. 4 naked edges in total. Show them to me. That's a point. That's a point. That's a point. Okay. Here, huh? 0 length edges, huh? Okay. Sweep 2 then. It's still there. It's still there. Just edge surface then. Still there. Awesome. Amazing. Cap. Unable to cap. Not planner. Interesting, interesting. What if we... I'm just gonna try this out real quick. Oh, right. It won't trim because of this. So I need to actually do that. And then actually use this to trim. Okay. Oh. Of course. And okay. Don't care. Flip. It doesn't have naked edge there anymore. Okay. So now it's a shit show only there and nowhere else. Okay. So we can work this. We can make this work. Simply mirroring it. Adding like an incision. Okay, that. Closed, closed. Let radius like 5, I guess. Pretty intense. Radius there. Are you still closed? You are. Amazing. Usually it doesn't happen. Actually, undo. Like a 2mm fillet here and here first. And then not a 5, but like a 1.5mm fillet here and here. Open. There we go. Open poly surface. Breaks here. Yep, that's Rhino. That is Rhino. Okay, I'm not touching this anymore. It's closed and I'm happy that it's closed, and I'm hiding it and yeah, I synchronize my successes and failures with the music that I play. Okay, show. And just last one. The fuck are you? Whoops. How is it only on this side? Okay, so then we do this. Closed. Okay. So that's done. That's done. Now, I really want to eat. Maybe we can still kind of push a little bit. Maybe we can push. Okay, first of all, PP break. Okay, it's only the screen, that's good. Save. PP break. Okay. All right, boys. Let's do this. So, rendering or 3D print preparation? Which one? I guess both at the same time, because I need to pose this character to be able to both render him out and or her render it out, and also to prep the for 3D printing. So let's make a new file, or not new. Let's close this, go into our freaking sun. No, sun, go away. Don't. Nom, 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 nom. This one, we make a copy of this. We call it CRT for printing. And we will work on this one from now on. Well, not from now on, but for a little bit, because we don't give a shit about texture. No, we do care about textures. Why do I have two files then? Well, to confuse future Gediminas, that's for sure. Okay, let's go for it. Our rotation thingies here. 3D print. Okay, we go for the 3D print. Go for the 3D print. So that is good. Why do you not copy? Hello? Click. Okay. There it is. Then the whole thing here. Including the shoulder. Need to be very, like, precise with this. So, we need our character to be stable on the ground. You know, wherever we will place it. So the pose needs to be 3-point, like a 3-point pose for 3 contact points with the ground, right? For stability. So I'm thinking kneeling, knee, foot, and then the second foot in front. Yeah, I think that's the game plan. So let's see. And also there's gonna be like intersections there and so on. I don't care. You don't need to tell me about those. We will fix those once we start animating. Rotate. Rotate 3D, not just any rotate. I kinda need like a reference. like this. I want to do this, I think. Like that's a pretty intense bend of the toe and so on, but I think like, sure, there's gonna be intersections here, but hey, it is what it is. So first of all, let's see. Actually, let's do. You don't need to see this. I'll have it here in my other monitor as a reference. So let's have. Let's have this be the knee, which goes out. Yeah. So this whole thing is gonna... don't forget the small little doodads. Actually, those doodads need to be kind of booleaned in, or at least grouped in. And here as well. Five polysurface, great. Because you don't want to miss those, as well as these. That's a group. That's a group. Okay. Where was I? Kneeling. Rotate 3D around this bad boy axis. And we just do like a 90-degree thing. Where it's, you know, we literally modeled it so that it kind of works with 90 degrees. Then we get this. We rotate this by like more than 90 degrees backwards, which will force an intersect right there, but we are happy with that. So let's say 100. Like that's fine. This is something that I can carve out or in. Carve out from here. Then, well, it becomes, you know, we'll deal with the feet later. For now, this is fine. Then this one, oh, never mind. Because the knee here needs to kinda go out. Bear with me. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. So this one can also kind of rotate around the joint, which I didn't think that can be a thing that we will need, but we do need it. Because this one will need to be even more aggressive. Which is fine. This is difficult. This is a little bit more difficult than I anticipated. It's fun though. This one is fun. Give me the socket middle point, and you just go out just like that. Bam. Which means that you now can rotate 3D, rotate 3D, and rotate up a bit more. Not too much, but like 5 more degrees. Was that down? That was down, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there's like intersections happening there as well. I know. It's fine. Do intersecting surfaces cause? No, they won't, because I'll Boolean union things together. Like everything is gonna be Boolean unioned, and then I'll split things according to where I want the seams to be. So that works. Okay, now let's talk about this. Rotate 3D. Oh, actually, this one needs to rotate as well, doesn't it? This one needs to be just slightly out here. Wait. Maybe, wait, do I want it to be a kneeling pose? Okay, cool character poses. This one is dangerous, so let me just cool figurine poses. Do we need the knee there? Maybe we don't. So I don't want my character to, like the 3D printed character, to need any supports on the base. Character sitting on a chair. I don't want to design a chair. Okay, let's see. Okay, what if we sorry. God damn it. What if we max out the rotation? So now I'm improvising. So 90 there. And then we do here. Yeah, God rays, freaking sun. It is what it is. It's gonna set soon. You could see on Thingiverse how others have posed their I know poses. Running pose. Naruto run. There, done. Running pose. Easy. Fusion pose. I'm now just gonna play around a bit. Just bear with me for a second. Maybe something will come from this. Bio. Probably everything's selected. Oh, that's an intersection and a half. Okay, let's see the limit to this. That's the limit. Got it, got it. Named selections, I'll do those later. But yes, you're right. They would. For sure. Oh wait, this one should not be rotated. Oops. At least I don't think so. No, this one always stays perpendicular to that, so now I messed it up. Shit. It's fine though. Any snapping? No? Oh, right. Object snap. Center. Give me a center point. Center. Okay, so that. Okay, so how much is it to touch the ground? Yeah, that's tricky. That's not gonna happen. Unless we do... Okay, so the reach is very bad. So we can't have... gotcha. So we can't have a sitting or kneeling character. Simply because the just, you know, robots. Like everything is very stiff. That's okay though. So these have to be here. And they never actually move. Okay, try again. Let's start with the fact that the legs actually these don't rotate. These stay. This rotates around the center point here, like outwards, just slightly. Minus 15. Like that. Then this one kinda rotates out. or back. Maybe rotates back. Slightly a bit back, so 5 degrees back. Then this does it rotate to the front? Oh, actually, I have an idea. So can these two be just rotated like that? Then okay, this one definitely will need to rotate 3D. Let's do this in parts. First of all, yeah, everything is selected here. That's good. can do 15. Like that. Do I still want to force 3-point? No, I don't want to force 3 points anymore, because, well, I do, but I can't, because I didn't model this properly. Or rather, I lack the skill to model this properly, so we will be dealing with a 2-point connection to the build plate. What? To the base. Not build plate is for printers. To the base. Which is fine. That means I can kind of... Okay. Can we then be funky? Because then I don't care, right? Then I can be like -15. Like that. Well, maybe not -15. -10, -5. Yeah, like that. After rotation, does it mess up? No, it doesn't. It keeps going. Okay. So like that, and then we can kinda rotate this around the center point and give me the axis. There we go. By not a lot, like 10 degrees. Let's go 15 degrees. Let's go 10 actually. Mm-hmm. Ten looks like an accident, though. Well, we'll see. We'll see if we need to rotate this more. Then then this sorry, this is where it gets a little bit funky. Bear with me. So I want is this left view? Yeah. So this is now going down, right? Yeah, now this is like these 2 points are going down, meaning I kind of want to do this. Well, something like this. And then we select all of the little doohickeys here and rotate. Fucking rotate, not rotate 3D. Around here. With this. Like so. So that becomes like -5, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah. So back to normal here. While this one will need to do a little bit more. Okay. Okay, so one thing that we need to fix. What time is it? Okay, 5 hours in, and I'm still doing this. I guess we'll need to do one more stream, huh? Yeah. Because the character is not done. There's too many issues with it. Which sucks. We go back here and we model more. Because we got lazy and we stopped modeling and we rushed. And also named selections, you're right. Okay, first, this joint is correct. Yeah, first thing is right here. We need a way so this can be like stiff as a motherfucker, that's fine. But at least this needs to have a completely different what's the word that I'm looking for? Like the connection here is dog shit, so I need to fix it. So we delete that, delete that, delete this and this, untrim this edge and untrim this edge. Okay, and then let's look at this one. This one also needs to be fixed, right? So we need to get rid of these, delete that, Same thing on the other side. Delete that. Okay. Untrim. Can't untrim these edges. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, that ain't good. That ain't good. Okay, let's explode and try untrimming then. Okay, then it works. Kinda, not really. This will work in another way though. This will work in another way though. Join. I think this is flat. My guess is that this is flat, so I'll just join it up and merge. No, not merge. Cap. No, it's not flat. Of course it's not. Why would it be? Edge surface. Bam, 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 bam. Edge surface. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Join. Selected this bad boy. Okay, so we're back at square one, but this time I have a plan. And the plan is to have like a disc here. So let's see. To like a center of rotation here. Like that. So it's like a disc, right? That's capped. Let edges here much more. Okay, like that. Actually, it needs to be like a tire almost. So give me the perpendicular. Here we will have like 40. And I will fillet edge at like 19.5 for both ends to get to something like this. Once we have this, it needs to be positioned properly. Yep, something like that. I need to take this and scale this up to be able to do Boolean difference with this. And then okay. Boolean union. And actually, before we Boolean union, cap. Something like that. maybe more. Not that much. Yeah. Maybe. Let's see. Why do you break? Well, not because of that, apparently. Because of that, huh? Nope. Didn't break. Okay. So it's here. What breaks you? Oh, who's hurting you? Nothing. Okay. So it just starts working. Okay, that's not what I want. Nope. Oh, right there, huh? Nope. Shouldn't be. So here, like, everything is clean and it's still shitting the bed with 1 millimeter? Really? Right here and right here, like in every single area. 0.5. I give up. Okay, I don't care. So that means that now we have one more area to work with, which is good. That's what we want. So now back here, the knee. Right now it can't even rotate 90 degrees, and I need it to be able to rotate like at least 135, right? At least this. That's a lot of cutting that needs to happen. Which might not be that big of a problem. So these two fuck off. They don't exist anymore. I don't care. This whole portion here might need to fuck off as well. Let's see. So can we do... Just see, like... rotate... Copy, yes, though. -90? -90. Okay. And then it kind of keeps going, right? So we could do a thing with this, or we just kind of casually bam. Mess it completely up. How would this look like? Not bad. Let's just see. Oh, it goes in like that. Okay. So that means we need like an extra, okay. That means we need like an extra thing here. Like an additional doohickey. I think we can do this. Right view. The fuck is, oh, this is the knee. Okay. Not the knee, the sole of the foot. Okay. So let's see. What if we carve in like fuck off object snap? Carve in like so, and we just kind of go to town until here. And let's mirror. Oh yeah, object snap. There we go. Okay. Then we kind of need to extrude this, but for some reason... Oh, there we go. So that's a thing that happens. And now I need to... Shit. Okay, so this. Minus 135. Okay, so it intersects there. So we can't... We need to kind of go out much more. And then carve in a much wider... The height is good though. Okay. So that line that we have needs to be much longer, basically. Okay. I'll kind of scale this to the area that we want to have, like that, and move this up so that these are parallel, and then break the symmetry by moving this one out. Okay. So we get something like this. Right on the middle. Do we want it on the middle? Probably do. Okay. How's this looking? Oh fuck. Okay, so that's a shit show right there. But this one is okay. Still needs to go in even deeper though, or not that much deeper. So that's fine. I feel like we need to just get this in, well, more. Yeah, just something like that. Then let's let the hell out of this. Like that. Hide that. Show me the... $20 here. Like a big strong fillet. And then a pretty small fillet here. Or rather 0.5. How do we do this? Let's do 0.5. And then add handles. So that's 0.5. And that's 0.5, and that's 0.5, and that's 0.5, but that and that is not gonna be... fuck. Okay. What kind of resin printer do I have? Like the cheapest Anycubic one from 3 years ago or something like that. Like very, very like that. The cheapest I could find, literally. I think it was like $100. But hey, it does it, not he. Personification is weird. Shouldn't say it. Should say it. It does a job, so I'm okay with that. Okay. Do we like what we see? Okay, that is all good except here, but here we will intersect these bad boys, and we will take this and we will rotate it back. Freaking seagulls. And then we will look at what do we need to do with you. I think this is just the case of trim. Just keep cutting until it stops. Like that. Just cut into you like that. And technically I would need to do... okay, let's do like a 5mm here. And let's do another cut in here. Oh wait, that's the one that we just did. This side. Very simple. Oop. Like that. Trim. So we only cut with this area, and then Boolean difference. Bam, bam. Select curves. Flip this. Delete. And let's take a gander. That doesn't look that bad. Fillet. A 2mm fillet here, followed by a 1mm fillet around the perimeter. Should make it all crisp and nice. Yeah. We try again. Okay, now we have 135 degrees of freedom there. Next. This is a part of it. So this can go 90 degrees, kinda. But back it can't do anything, literally. In the back, so we need to fix that. This one's fine. We also need to kind of carve into here, so let's do those two things. First thing, here, huh? I think from the side. Actually, let's do this. So 90. That's fine. 90 degrees front movement is fine, so I'm gonna stick to it. But the back, though. It needs to be at least... like at least 45, right? Well, let's do at least 40. 45. Yeah, let's do 45. Then we intersect the two. We get the outline. Only care about one of the outlines though, which is this. Let's rotate you back. And that's the intersection. Okay. I can make a cut like that. That's fine. Front view. It's actually pretty clean, I think. Oh, never mind. Okay, so it needs to start here, kind of go all the way through there and end there. Okay. Like that. So starts kind of here, goes all the way here, more, like that, and ends straight down. Yep. that's a fun one. Let's have you extruded then. So it just kind of clips through the whole damn thing, right? Oh shit. Alright. Let's have this capped and have a second. Well, before I do that, let's fillet. And then let's have a second trim. Oh no, not rendered, not rendered, ghosted. Let's just see. Okay. No snaps, no nothing. There is a curve somewhere there. There it is, found it. Okay. So this is what we have. It's complete shit show there, but it might work. Not that bad. So, do we keep it? I think we keep it, but we take this and we move it more in. And we make it even more aggressive. How does this look like? Yeah, that was the good call. Okay, so now mirror 0. Two mil fillets all the way. Okay, actually holds. Amazing. What is this? Why is this holding? 1 millimeter fillet? There's no way that this is gonna hold, right? Oh my god, it is holding. And it's still closed as well. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, so we have a little bit more breathing room now, which is nice. Still kind of want to kind of do that, honestly. I think the hips are a little bit too big. So we kind of eliminate that heart shape. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Okay. Oh, now it's open. Nope. Now it's closed. Okay. So that now we have like freedom of movement here, and I think that is it. Okay. That's done. What next do we do? Now can we... Okay, cell, open, poly surface. Nope. Oh, one. Oh, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. Save this. Now this can be posed. Definitely can be posed. Definitely can be posed. That was intense. That was a lot of cutting, a lot of carving to get some intersections solved. Now this should be enough for us to get at least like a very rudimentary pose going. We'll see. We'll see if it actually is. Do I have like any of the... Yeah. I have my kneeling knight reference here. Oh yeah, this you guys are grouped. This as well as this. Okay. So rotate. F, no, not F, object snap. Yeah, that's fine. 90 degrees, like that. Let's mirror you. That, okay. Now, this actually rotates back, rotate 3D, rotates back minus 45 degrees, like that. Okay. Then this portion rotates 3D like 135, like that. That. I love when things fit in. Things fit in. Okay, so we have that. Then the 45 one needs to also rotate 3D like that. Okay. So now this one can kinda rotate out a bit, because we don't really need like 45 here or 135 here. Minus 35-ish. Yeah, minus 35-ish. Oops. Okay. And then let's quickly pose this as well. Come on. Okay. So this is fine. Now this. Oh, wait. Oh, that's incorrect. Shit. Yeah, so this one actually needs to be perhaps not here. Does it need to be here? Maybe it does. Yeah, let's just wing it. Let's just say that it needs to be here. Minus like 30 here. And then for the fingers, toes, minus 10. Okay. Or wait. Minus 15. It needs to be minus 15. So we have that. Then we need to match that that height, which is not gonna be easy because we need to match it with the knee, for instance. And how the hell do you match it with the knee? Well, the knee needs to definitely go down, right? Where do we look? Here. And still it won't. But that's okay. That's okay. Even if that happens, that's fine. So something like so. And then this kinda needs to rotate out. Like that. Just draw it. Is that fine actually? That might be fine. Oops. Okay, first we need like the finger. How much can we rotate this? $90, of course. Well, let's do 75. Okay. That means this needs to rotate. Like so. And then the remainder kinda rotates like so. Okay. Then, once this is done, the arm needs to go away. Once this is done, this whole part, the pelvis, needs to rotate back a bit. A bit more, maybe. How much did I use? I used -6. Okay, let's do -10. Then ungroup the pelvis and select that. And this whole part. Oh shit. No, the hand. No, no, the hand. Rotate. -6. Second reference point, wait, is that? Yeah. -10? Something like that. Select previous selection. Okay. Unselect, unselect, unselect. And this one rotates forward by how much? By like 20. Are you able to rotate by 20? Kinda. I mean, there is an intersection there, but it's kinda okay in a weird way. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Okay, so it's kind of straightening out. That's good. The head can be up or down, doesn't matter. Then this, we just won like 10 degrees for this. Oh, I need to be actually specific about the degrees, not just 10? No, -10. Which is great. Which gets us right on this line. And with that, we can I select all of this and just have this rotated like 10 degrees? And then reposition objects according to this knee right here. Let's do it this way. Ground. Okay, so this god damn it, this can actually work. Okay. Then this whole shebang. Bam. Okay. We have that. Now we need to let's play around with the monitor a bit. Monitor is tricky to select. Just have it as a group. And I'll just rotate it back. Like that. Okay, come on, come on. Don't get tired now. Keep going. Don't stop, keep going. Let's go. Okay, so we have the legs are done. The legs are done. The torso is almost done. It's going to have let's think. No, the legs are not done. I lied. The legs are done in this view, but not in this view. This leg needs to go out a bit, while the other one is in line with the body. So this one actually rotates out within the socket here. Rotate 3D, huh? Okay. I can do that. Rotates within the socket, and it rotates in a very slightly, because we don't want to have it completely nonsensical. That will force an intersection there, that's fine. But this is now wider. But while this is wider, actually that's fine. That's okay. Okay, so as this is doing that, I want the whole damn torso. Or actually, we need to mirror the freaking arm before we mess up the axes too much. So let's do that. That's our arm. Do we need anything more for it? Let's move this away to see. There's a point there, but I don't need it. Let me group this up real quick and just mirror it. And I'll just use the midpoints here to get a proper mirror. Okay. Now for this arm, what do I need for this arm? I probably want this arm. Wait. So I want the whole torso, including the two arms, to rotate now. There's like half a fillet there. That's cool. I'll need to look into it later, but not right now. Right now we are trying to rotate our whole robot. Let's go for 15 degrees. Like that. Let's do some ungrouping shenanigans. So this. Okay, let's group. Let's think. Rotate 3D. Oh, right. So this one is, as per usual, messed up. Ungroup, select group, ungroup, unselect. Oops. Oh yeah. Ungroup. Is this still a group? Yeah. Ungroup, ungroup. Select. Group. So these two, I messed them up as per usual. Good going. That's okay. Rotate 3D. I'm just gonna catch the rotation here. Okay. Whoa, is that correct? That looks so funky. But that seems to be correct. Okay, that. So that. Then on the group. For now I want okay, for now let's keep that going. I think we want these to be up. I want these to be rotated. In place. Like that. Or actually rotated, but not by that much. Like that. Then rotated back. Can I have another one? Yeah, like that. This. Okay. Yet another rotation, this time inwards. Oh, fuck, can't see anything. Like that, okay. Then another one. Like that. Okay. Did I mess it up here? Yeah, I messed it up here. Okay. Need to undo everything because I messed it up. Redo. Okay. So this actually goes pretty heavy down. Like that, almost. So that's cool. The way this goes out, it can go out a bit more. That's a very weird axis to have. Oh yeah, because I've messed up that axis as well. Jesus Christ. Okay, like that. Then this axis goes in for sure. Like that. Goes in hard. And this axis rotates. Okay. That's close. Rotates more. Okay. And then goes in more. Okay. Can the whole thing rotate all together? Give me the center point. Give me another one. Okay, thank you. And then let's grab, let's say, this midpoint and just make it rotate like that. Sure. Okay, use last axis. Let's make it rotate more. More like that. Bam. Unselect the whole damn thing. Okay. 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 So that's happening. Now we need to rotate this in place. Okay. Now this rotates. Okay. Can I force an intersection? Because I kind of want this to be intersecting, honestly. Let's have it intersecting. Okay. Now the thumb. Like that. Last bit. Intersection. Okay. Then these ones. Oh, that's intersecting hard, right? No, it's actually not bad. Okay. I wanted to rotate a bit more. Yep, that's an intersection. That's good. Okay, few more to go. Hmm? That was too much. Like that. I want to keep this one, honestly, like that. I'm gonna keep it like that. Yeah, that gives character. I'll keep it like that. Why don't I finish another time? Because I will not have time another time. I have work to do. So I need to finish it today, or else I'll be falling behind my other work. And we can't have that. That's fine. Okay, so I kinda want to like rotate this. Do you have like a second curve that I can slap onto? Oh, there we go. So I want to rotate this. Like that. Sad? Why sad? Shouldn't be sad. See me tomorrow. Will you? No, you won't see me tomorrow. Tomorrow I have work to do. What do we do with this arm? Maybe he's waving. No, that's too much of a, 1945 vibe. I don't do those. Grouped? Yeah. Ungroup. Fine. CRT Lives Matter pose. Yeah, something like that will be fine. Okay, what do we do with you? I guess we open you up a bit. Okay. Nope. Very slight turn. All we need. If we have every single joint, it doesn't mean that we need to move every single joint. Some joints can be just aligned. Okay. That is it. I think. You know what? We're gonna do another stream on Monday or Tuesday. Monday probably. Where I'm going to make this 3D printable. Today we're just going to make a render. And then, yeah, Monday or Tuesday. So let's make this nice now. looks like there's quite a lot of cleaning up that still needs to be done, so I don't want to do it poorly, because I feel like if I was doing it now, since I'm a little bit tired, I would most likely, you know, not do it well. So let's do it later instead. Come on. Oh, good. I can still show you like the once we get the render going, I can still show the render. How do you call it? Sorry, slicing procedure for the 3D printing. It's just not going to be for the whole whole shape. White. Okay, so you need to be bright, reflection, full on, 0.9. Okay. Let's see what we get. All right, this needs to move up. How do we do this? Let's do this. Move vertical. But vertical is actually perspective view. Here, move vertical from here to, let's say here, and then move down by like 2 mil. Double check. I need like 2 more mil. That should be good. Yeah, that's good. Okay, now let's hide the background for a bit and let's just find the composition. Do you like rendering with V-Ray better? I don't have V-Ray. I just, it's not like I like it better. I just don't. Perhaps something like that. I just don't. That's the software, or that's the program that I'm used to the most. V-Ray is powerful. V-Ray is powerful, but there's other like other render engines that are powerful as well, like Cycles in Blender, that is free. That's also a powerful render engine. want to change this to like something closer to 30 mil. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. And that's fine. This one's fine. Hmm. Yeah, with Blender you indeed can't live sync with in Rhino, but I mean, depends if you need to, I guess. Let's see. Mm, Where's the freaking triplanar mapping? Am I? Oh, there it is. Ooh, that's nasty. Let's apply surface mapping and just see what happens. Checker. Okay, so nothing happens. Well, that's weird. Okay, what if we repeat it here? And that's not bad. We can use this. So let's use a grid. Let's have the grid be we repeat it. Like 100 by 100 times, maybe even more. Let's see with this actually. Perhaps this is gonna be enough. Yeah, that seems okay. Where's the light? Okay, so the grid is reflecting something. Not sure what though. Yeah, so that's fine. Where's the other light? It's very close. Some might say too close. But it's hitting it from the good angle. Let's do that. Then let's fix the reflection. Okay, so the lines need to be, well, not red. Say dark gray. The fill color is light gray. So this is the reflection as well. Seven. No, I'm not exhausted. It's just the. Just a second. It's mostly the fact that I didn't eat since breakfast, like since it's 9 o'clock in the morning, so I'm kinda, and now it's 7 in the evening, so I'm kinda just wanna eat. I guess this is starting to look like something that we can use. The color is too intense, so let's decrease the color. Okay, so let's see, the background is done. Then let's have the background hidden. Let's focus on the character a bit. Let's start with the fingers, I guess. Let's do it this way. Something like that. So for the fingers, yeah, we can actually, let's do it the quick way. Let's hide that. Like most of the things here, right, are already textured except this part. That is all paint. Except this and this. That's metal. It's just metal. Then all of this most of this at least is paint metal. Okay, that's some serious bling bling going on there. Then this doesn't have a material for some reason, so I can choose. Let's try this. Let's try this. Yeah, I go for metal. Then here it's all already textured, so that's good. And now it's our little computer thingy. So for instance, this little guy here, this little guy is blue. And these eyes, they are black. And this case, I mean, the whole damn thing here is, where is it? Just paint, right? Just plastic paint. Then the button here, that was blue. That's nice. I really want to be able to change the color there, but there's no, no easy way to do it, so we just kind of skip over it. This, same color, that's fine. So these two belts, they are gonna be black boys. Black belt. And then in the back, like this whole thing here is just metal. And we have the screws. Those are gonna be black. Did I get all of them? Yeah, I got all of them. So that's fixed. Then, like these ports, I honestly kind of want to make them black, but let's try. Doesn't look half bad. This one's blue though. And then these are gonna be plastic. Except let's see this one, that's also blue. Okay. This part, metal. Ah, it's already metal, okay. Are we missing anything? That looks good. This and this doesn't have a color. It does, actually. Wrong one, though. I think that's that. So now back to our view. Okay. Now show lock. Good contrast. Shit. Do something like that. Let's have this grouped. So now we need to pan the view ever so slightly. Okay, let's reset. Set view. V1. Okay, it does that. So this, and then rotate back after panning. Okay. Now this needs to be here. It's not good. More. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. Like that. Zoom out ever so slightly. Okay, that. It's very metal. That's the music. That's the music talking. That's the music. That's it. I can do so much more with this. I hate it. I hate it that I have to stop. But I have to stop. I'm going to put up a render. If you wanna see the final result, check out the Instagram. I'll post it in a few hours. Also Twitter. Follow me on Twitter if you haven't. That shouldn't be metal. And there should be wires there. Okay, we keep going. Let's do that. Let's copy that. Ah shit, wrong wires going to wrong places. So like that. And then insert control point. Yeah, I know. I'm fixing it. Okay, we have that, and then this one. Just there. Ooh, that's a little bit too intense. Okay, pipe, I guess, yeah. Pipe 3 mil. And 2 blue boys. Okay, again. That doesn't even show up. That's fine. Not everything needs to show up. Save again, and we go again. Fix the metal. No. I don't mind the metal. I think that looks fine. It has a very strong presence. I like it. Okay, boys. What time is it? 7:30 in the evening. I've been live for 7 hours, which is not that bad, but I really wanna eat, so I'm gonna do that, and I will see you guys around. So probably Sunday I don't stream. Monday, sorry, tomorrow I skip. And then I start streaming again on Monday for 1 or 2 more days. Probably 1. And then we make a pretty long pause, but of course the videos will keep coming, right? It's not gonna, the videos will not stop. I'll fix that. Okay. Thank you all for watching. It's time to eat.